I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry.
Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts.
911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah!
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And no!
Fungus?
Will always love you! Wait, what's that? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive.
Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime.
So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has a... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose. For dominance.
Okay, okay. My teeth!
What? I'm sleeping!
Hello. Hi. Welcome. It's time for more cozy time because I haven't turned off my computer for like 2 weeks now. So the game, the GIF is still going. So if we blue screen, there's absolutely no reason. Hey, hi Techman. There's no reason. It's totally not because I haven't restarted my computer, because I keep forgetting. How are y'all doing? How's it going? I released the first part of the story. Hold on, I will copy pasta. Instead of doing parts, I'm going to switch everything to chapters. Am I fibbing? I'm not fibbing. I don't ever fib. What? That's not me. But hi Vlad, hi Kai, hi Techman, hi everyone else. Hello VoD. Hi, Archive. I'm ignoring Vlad right now. Ooh, also, look, I didn't take pictures or show the Discord because I forgot. Because I was really sleepy yesterday. But look at what I got. Babylon 5, the complete series. Ooh, ah. And it has the pilot movie. What was up? What was up with the pilot movies of old? What was up with the pilots of old being movies? Also, they put the pilot movie. If you see, instead of putting the pilot movie with seasons 1 to 3, they put it at the end of season 5. Why did they do that? I'm gonna have to watch it out of order. Well, not out of order. I'm gonna have to get into the box. I needed to get into the boxes out of order. So I am putting my Columbo watch through. Well, I have to be careful. I think I'm gonna finish the DVD of Columbo that I'm on. I'm like DVD 5 or something. And probably gonna switch to Babylon 5. I saw it. So I first saw the Babylon 5 complete box in Denver, and it wasn't where my hometown. And so I was like, shucks, I'm not going to get it now because I am getting a different box set. I'm only allowing myself one box set for a while. Like I got the Scooby-Doo Where Are You? I almost got the DS9 one too, but the DS9 one is like $80. And then yesterday I went to Walmart and I saw it and I was like, oh man, I guess I got to get it. So I got it. I have no self-control. I do have a little bit, but I have no self-control. So yeah, that's what I did. Oh, I also did a lot of cleaning today. My buddy pays me to clean his house every so often. And today was the day, so I did that. And I figured out, you know that your toilet has the like under the rim jets, like spew out water, you know, so that way it swirls. Like 3 of those were clogged. And I was like, I don't know how to fix this. So I looked it up and they were like, you need a wire hanger. And I was like, oh, okay. So I texted him. I was like, do you have a wire hanger? And he was like, no. And I was like, I bet you a safety pin could work. Hey, do you have a safety pin? He's like, I have my daughter's bobby pins and, you know, set it so-and-so place. And I was like, oh my God, a bobby pin. So then I spent the next 30 minutes shoving a bobby pin in the jets of the toilet. And I'll have you know, I was successful. I fixed it. Go me. I'm so cool. Now I know for next time. I also looked up like, how do you stop it and blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to do other preventative measures. Look at that. So, yeah, I did a lot today already. And then I came home and cleaned my house. Well, I didn't clean all of it. I did mop, though. I felt like I needed to mop. You ever just look at your dusty, crusty floor and you're like, someone should do something about that. I guess that someone's me. So that someone was me today. You accidentally stayed awake till 2 p.m. today? Or no, that was yesterday, right? Oh, today? Oops. Ooh, man, your sleep schedule is really, really fucking. Oops. Mine's weird, but in like the daywalker direction. I'm getting up at like noon. It's weird. I like getting up at 3. 3 p.m. is like my sweet spot. Guess this is my life. Yeah, you're working like 3rd shift or something. You're working a really early 1st shift. Well, let's get started with Sly Cooper. I think if we, and by we, I mean me, if I, if we put our face to the grindstone, we should be able to finish the second one either today or get really close with finishing the second one today and be able to finish it tomorrow. We're still on Sly Cooper. We have done a whole week of Sly Cooper, and this is week 2. It's okay. After Sly Cooper, after Sly Cooper, we're gonna be smooth sailing on the list. I even tidied up the list. I hadn't deleted the games that we played out of order, all the horror games, and so I had to go and like shuffle things around, plug things in. I have a few retro games I want to play, so there's like a retro slot that I made in between some of the stuff, but it usually it'll go gifted game I choose, retro, then gifted me retro. Until I you know, change it up and make it difficult and complicated and stuff. Week 2. Yeah, one for me, one for you. I think that keeps it to where I'm still playing things that I really want to play, because I mean there are things that I want to play. I also buy things on
clockwork parts and through town and out into the wilderness.
Oh, the controller was almost doing that one thing. One of these days it's gonna do that glitch thing. Should I show you? Oh, it is kind of doing it. But if I click the controller, see that how he kind of weirdly stutters? Anyway, yeah, I think it, oh, there we are. Do you see how it's doing that? I'm not doing that. Anyway, if I continuously click the stick in, it eventually fixes itself. What's after Sly 2? Sly 3. What's after Sly 3? Sly 4. I don't know if I actually want to play Sly 4, I'm not gonna lie. When I say I don't like Sly 4, not joking. Sly 4 is not great. It was made by a completely different company, so it's very much like a departure from the original dev team, and they did not. I don't like it. Maybe we'll play it so that way I can hate on it like respectfully, so I can have a refreshed memory of why I hate it. Where'd he go? Yeah, so I think the trilogy is really fun. I like the story. Like, I know it's pretty simple because this is basically just a family-friendly kid game, but like, still, I really like the story.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bison's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some
Rock
of their
climbers.
old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Jackpot, Sly. That's Jean Bisson.
Looks like like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his train routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you jump always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
Be song, you covetous troglodyte. You've already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night and all day. I call them my iron horses. Of course, I gotta keep the plans hidden. Stuffed them in my 3 trophy bass.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although, when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be persuaded to give you a peek.
That'll do fine. By the way, you ready to giddy up into Perry for the final hoedown?
Yes, the blimp's hypnotist wavelengths conform to the specs drawn up by the Contessa, and Dimitri, before his unfashionable capture, did a bang-up job of distributing spice through his nightclub.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light electricity.
You're correct, sir. Yours is the final piece to the puzzle, the missing link. Once the battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll be seeing you at the end of the week.
Right, farewell, Bison. Stiff upper lip. Ta-ta.
So, TLDR. Arpeggio, which is a small parrot-looking guy, gave John Bisson 3 different clockwork parts. Oh, shit. And he's using the clockwork parts to power up the trains that are whizzing around on the map. So, likely, I don't know, I think we might be doing a train robbery. Also, what they said was, there's a Northern Lights battery. We don't know what that is yet. And that Dimitri was using the spice as a drug, a party drug, in Paris. So with Contessa and her hypnosis, which makes me think he hasn't figured out that Contessa has been captured. And remember, the Contessa said, hey, the spice, that makes you easier to hypnotize.
Sly, did you hear that? Bison's hidden the Iron Horse blueprints in his trophy bass. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal those plans.
So Dimitri fed a whole bunch of people in Paris spice, and they're using the spice to hypnotize everybody in Paris. To take over Paris or something.
Excellent! Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
So obviously we gotta stop that. Someone's gotta do something. And it ain't gonna be Carmelita. She's on the outs with Interpol.
After analyzing Bison's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins.
All right, we're gonna go steal some more plans. I don't remember what the plans blueprints were. I think is the blueprints for the trains. I have no idea why he just does that sometimes. We need to get like 2,000 coins for Murray so that way he can have all his power-ups. I already got Sly and Bentley's power-ups. Oh, so we're almost at Other Island. One of these has a painting. It's okay. Once I go inside this house, they won't bother us.
Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints.
Oh, hey, hey. There's the, There's the vault. Ow. Okay, now we can sufficiently ransack. Sometimes I miss just doing property damage, you know? Property damage is really important when you're a thief. You either don't do it so no one knows you're there, or you do it to intimidate someone. Hey, look. How to play? I'm not a bully. I didn't bully anyone. Not yet. Would you? Thank you. All right, y'all. Let's.
John Bison's in for another rude awakening the next time he checks in this vault. The code should be 129.
Ooh, at the music box.
You've gotten the music box move.
You literally said you were doing property damage to intimidate someone. That's not bullying to you?
2 down, 1 to go.
No, I think that's more along the lines of harassment. Just been better. You're honorable judge. The lawyer got it wrong. That's harassment, not bullying. Tell the lawyer to get it right. You're a fool. A fool of a toque. Listen. I want you to really think about it. Right? Of course I'm a fool. That's all I ever do. Tomfoolery. Hijinks and shenanigans. Give me your pocket. Don't die. Dying wasn't on the list, but it might be now. Okay. Watch out, there are bear traps. Doesn't he know that bear traps are illegal? Probably not. I should go inform him.
Trophy bass is above the fireplace. Be careful.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa Cabin there's someone bending my hidden blueprints. Everyone stay sharp. This ain't no summer camp. I don't pay you boys to lollygag while there's a thief in these parts.
I am gonna get rid of all the guards here. Perfect. They don't seem to care that the bodies of their comrades are completely gone. Ah! He's awake, he's awake! Ow. Hey! Aw, that fucking asshole. Ah. Stop seeing me already. Get blind. Hello? Yes. I don't think anybody really has anything I need, so I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna stop being goofy.
Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints.
Bye, guys. Unfortunately.
Armed with all 3 blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
To
Nice.
the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
Easy peasy. Nothing ever easier. Freaking birds up there, but you know, it's okay. Who's afraid of a few birds? Not me.
might be useful. This is great! We've got total access to the train's GPS system.
Hell yeah.
It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
All right, y'all. Time for the plan.
Thanks to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all 3 of the local clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach. John Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go.
They need to go.
First, collect the spice
What?
gas from the balloons above town,
Here, come
and
up here.
then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks.
You can jump
Once
up
the
here.
way's cleared, I'll suit
Yeah,
up and
come on.
jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
Do you want to be up here or not? Get up here.
All right. Now. Get up here. So loud. Okay, so Sly, get up here. I'm not gonna keep bending down. I literally have desk space. I literally cleaned it for you. Sky, a friend in need. Buddy. Or did you want me to put you up here? You wanted me to... You jerk. Give me that. Whole appendage. Hello, buddy. Bad guy. It is a cat. Oi! Hold on, Coop. Hold on. Here you go. Get you some good scratches in. This is Coop. Hello, Coop. Say hi to everybody. Don't show them your butt. Don't do it. Don't show them your butt. No butts for free. No butts for free. Look over here. See? Look at him. So cute. Oh, hi. There's another cat in here. Don't look at his butt. You don't look at his butt. Don't look. It's not that kind of stream, Coop. But it is the type of stream to give you nice, enthusiastic scritches. Nope. Butt down, butt down. Are you done? Or do you want some more? Look up here. Look over here. Ta-da! Look at him. Look at that face. Don't look at that. He scratched himself. He's got a scab on his chin. Boop da boy. Boop. Oh, well, hold on. We gotta do on camera boop.
Up. He doesn't. Boop. You have been booped, Coop. That's what you get. That's what you get for existing. You get booped. You get booped, bitch. All right, buddy. I'm gonna go back to playing. I'm giving you many scritches. It's time for a nap. You can nap right here. I cleaned my desk just for you. There, let's flatten you up. Lay down. What's up? What do you keep staring at me for, huh? I guess you have to get more water. The bot's in charge. All right, we've got a lot of thieving to do. You so much? Now die. Oh, I guess we're gonna be going to this one. We hitched a ride. That's where we're going. Watch out for the icicles, Coop. I could really impale a guy.
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the Iron Horse trades. But the only way in, through the caboose, is locked. To blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable, denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you pop the balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Is there an in-world reason his weapon is the hook thing? His weapon is the cane because that is his family heirloom. He comes from a line of master thieves called the Coopers. And the Coopers all in.
Gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft.
Oh no. And the cane, the shape of his cane, specifically the hook part, became a symbol of his family line of thieves. So you can really say it's because of his family. You're gonna be full.
That did it. You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Oh, I missed. And while this game specifically doesn't like go into like his family history or anything, it's so it doesn't go into his family history, but the next game is going to get into like his family line and stuff. What this game is about is there's essentially this evil owl who, over the centuries that our family line has been around, has been systematically trying to kill all the Coopers because he's evil. He's a bad guy. He wants to kill all the Coopers because the Coopers are the best thieves. So he has been replacing his body parts with metal and eventually became a fully mechanized owl. So that way he could try and kill all of the Coopers. Well, in the first game, we ended up defeating him. And his body ended up being in a bunch of parts. Yes. Well, Interpol swept in and took all the parts. So they had all of the clockwork parts. They had all of the clockwork parts at Interpol, and Sly and the game were like, hold on. And this is the set. So the first game was us getting Sly's family book back together and defeating Clockwork. The second game is us realizing that since Clockwork is a mechanical guy, if he is put back together, hypothetically, he can be brought back to life, which means then he would be back to trying to kill Sly and any of Sly's descendants. So we're trying, when we figured this out, we went to obviously go steal the Clockwork parts from Interpol, but someone else had already stolen them. And it was this Claw gang. So we have been tracking down this Claw gang to try and get the Clockwork parts back, because I don't know about you, but having an enemy that is literally only trying to kill my family line doesn't sound like a good thing for me or my family line.
The tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Oh, I missed. Oh. And what we've discovered, the reason why the Claw gang wants the Clockwork parts is this. They want to start taking over everybody's minds. They found this spice stuff. They found this spice stuff that makes it easier for people to be hypnotized. So, so one of the Claw gang members was like, okay, I will feed this spice stuff to everybody in Paris via a nightclub that's really popular. This other lady was like, and he was using... He was using the Clockwork tail feathers to print money, so that way they could keep up the spice operation, because it's really expensive. Another guy was using the heart, the Clockwork heart, to essentially provide irrigation for the spice at the spice plant. Also high vapor, sorry, I'm explaining Sly Cooper. And then the last lady, the Contessa, used the Clockwork eyes to amplify her hypnosis abilities. It's the war on drugs, I get it. So this guy, John Bassan, is the one who's going to be transporting spice and all that other stuff. And that's the gist of what's going on. You have been officially caught up. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. And if you aren't having a wonderful day, I will beat up the person responsible. This makes sense now. Yes. That's pretty much the gist. There's a little bit more to it. Like there was this cop lady, Interpol agent called Neela, and she was helping us. And then she betrayed us and framed a different Interpol agent that we really like called Carmelita. Now Carmelita isn't for us, but she just happens, she's just a good person, so you know. And Sly likes her.
So Carmelita is on the outs with Interpol, and Neela is running around.
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up. Murray, I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
Oh, by the way, Sly and Murray, two other characters, got captured, so Bentley was all by himself and he did not like that. So she's wearing a weird hat. She's wearing a beanie. What if the person responsible for having a bad day is me? Well, I guess I'm beating you up.
I said whoever was responsible, I'm gonna beat up, so I guess it's you.
Do it, punk. There was this one TikTok that I saw that was so funny. I started blasting. And they were like, no one bullies my friend, including themselves. No fair. No fair.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I guess you better start working on having a good day. So do a spa day. Take a hot bath, and if you don't like being human soup, you could take a hot shower. Put on a face mask. Scream really, really, really loud to get release all of the emotions that are held inside your soul. I can come up with a good 10-step program to make you feel better.
Hey, criminal, you doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Hello, Jamie. How are you doing, buddy?
Murray, I've come to break you out.
fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on.
I love the way
buddy.
Murray
You
talks.
know I'm
She's
happy
carrying all the
Tough,
keys.
Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
I started doing the little, the tiny embroidery that you can get at Walmart, the mushroom one, and it is a lot smaller than I thought it was. I forget how tiny cross stitch is. And then, you know, you start doing it and you're like, oh no.
What? My keys!
Do you still do aggressive positivity TikToks? Occasionally I do, but they don't really do as well as they used to, so I've kind of stopped doing them. I've also been like really uninspired to do TikTok because it's like gonna be gone.
One slip up and you're mine.
You know, like they haven't stopped trying, you know, it's gonna be gone in like January. I'm probably going to move to YouTube Shorts. I've been really thinking about it. I might move to YouTube Shorts whenever I start feeling the itch to start making content for the TikTok-like stuff.
You can't sneak up on me.
Banjo's intensifies. Y'all, I want to learn how to play the banjo. I am on Blue Sky. It's just the Untold sitcom.
Tower worm. You're no match for me.
Yeah, well, you know, they've been trying to get rid of TikTok for a while, and some bill went through, and I doubt that TikTok, the company, is gonna divest or do whatever they need to do. Because it was like taking that. I don't know. All I know is that I'm not confident that TikTok, as we know it, will be around. So. I haven't used a lot of Blue Sky, but I think that whenever I'm fully off of Twitter, sorry, the FBI raided me. Anyway, when I finally pull the trigger and get rid of Twitter, then I'm gonna be doing Blue Sky. Also, hello. How do you want me to address you? Luop? Is that right? I see you have followed me. Hi. Luop, all right? Oh my gosh, it's Truman. How you doing, buddy? Lou? All right. Sounds good. Busy? Is it because you're a student and also working a full-time job? Hey, thanks for the follow, Lou.
I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
Have a great night. Have a good night at work.
You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Murray's saying it how it is. It's all right. It's all right, Truman. Just tell yourself you only have to do this. You only have to succeed once. You only have to do it once, and then it's only what's your program? 4 years? 6 years? And then you'll never have to do it ever again. 5 years. Hopefully shorter. do you have like an opportunity to do more classes so that way you can like shorten up the year? Or are you gonna do summer classes? There may be continuing education requirements. Shh, don't think about that. Not that you really have like time, I suppose, to like time to take on extra classes, you know, other than like doing a fall semester. But, you know.
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
Keep popping this right here.
It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
Ugh. The hardest part. Truman was like, what's the thing that is the most time investment? I know. Architecture and frauds. Oh. Do they kind of just take care of themselves as long as you provide the, like, habitat? Hi, Jelly! I'll light a candle for you or something. Rest in peace, Truman, who decided to be an architect. Was board game night tonight? Did you do board game? I'm a turtle and those are birds. What board games did you play today? Pharmaceutical meth. Adderall? Oops. I suck. There we go. Oh, I'm such a goofy gal. Let me just smack an explosive barrel real quick. That's definitely gonna help me. I highly doubt the undergrad director would sign off on more than 12 credit hours unless I was unemployed and on pharmacy. Yeah, I feel like the only way that you'd be able to really make it less time is if you did like the summer semester stuff. Lost at Space Base, lost at golf, one at Dirac, and one at Love Letter. Writing. I'm gonna be honest, I've never been to college. I don't know much about college. So I have no idea what y'all mean by like credit hours. Because it doesn't make sense that you're like... You're doing like the most in like homework and stuff. I feel like that's more than 12 hours. Or 15. I feel like doing more, and unless you're like super into education, literally frying your brain trying to stuff as many fun facts into your head as possible doesn't really sound like a great idea. We got a lung!
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for Jean Bisson.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Bisson's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lung. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby hand car. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
Yeah, so we're going to lure a full-grown mama bear to destroy a metal crate. Oh, hey! Knights and the Ducks are starting. Let's do the bear one, because I feel like that one's gonna be the toughest. Shading on the character gives me Borderlands vibes. Yeah, I can definitely see it. They also, it really helps that with the Borderlands vibe, they have like a distinct outline on a lot of this stuff. Hey, thanks for the lurk.
We'll need this hand car to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
A metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother or her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together,
It's not the most cell shaded.
I get ya. That big mama
Like if they
bear will be
blocked
able
out
to
the
snatch
colors
the
more,
fence, no
because all cell
problem,
shading is
Tiger
like
Cubs.
specific shapes filled with the specific colors.
For you
They've
are
got
hunted by
almost
the
cell
Murray.
shading. There's just like a little bit of blending. But for the most part, yeah. They don't have light refracting off of them ever. It's just like the dark spots are where the dark spots are, and deal with it. Thank goodness these bear cubs know to shoosh.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
I have to steal a bear cub inside of a cave? I do that.
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
Okay, time to run. We don't need any bear moms coming out. Ruining my time. Oh. Oh no. Let me just piss off every bad guy in the next 5-mile radius. Yeah.
That was fast. The mother is already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary. Only more violent.
I remember that being harder. Maybe I'm just better at being sneaky now. Alright. Bentley. To the next Bentley level. And it'll probably be time to finish this area up. Yeah.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hi, Vlad. Welcome back. And also, hi, James. I'm not stinky. How dare you?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hello, Lou. Welcome back from lurking. Oh, that's a train. Watch out, y'all. There's a train.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
Yay. I only had to do that once. All right, RC chopper time.
This had better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops
I wish I
bombs
could
and the
show
square
you
button
the
shoots
RC
forward.
chopper. It has glasses and it looks like Bentley. I wasn't paying attention.
I should bomb those missile
There we go.
launchers before things get ugly. Dang it!
All right, time for a bullet hell. And by bullet hell, I mean more like a bullet inconvenience, but whatever.
See, perfectly fine. We're doing great. I am a professional. I am so good at destroying RC things. Ooh, goddammit. I know my chopper got destroyed. It's because I forgot how to play the game. Anti-air on a train? What is this, 1940s Germany? Well, you see, it's not 1940s Germany. It's a crime train. This plane's only for crime. Or maybe this plane is from, or maybe the train is. Maybe the train, we bought the train, we just had it. They're a different color red now. Oh no. I bet putting a machine gun on a train wouldn't be very effective. Maybe it would be. I don't know. If a train's really going, I don't think I want to be on top of the train. I feel like it'd be slippery. Maybe I've played too many video games.
This is it! The final stretch!
Oh, goody.
So close!
Finley strikes again!
Huzzah!
Yes, the aerial defenses are
We did it.
down. Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
All right, now that I'm done doing my destroying the anti-air, how you doing, James? Your character got shot. But don't worry, he didn't die. It was only a graze. You should see the other guy. Okay. We did it. I don't think I need to sell anything. Oop. I'm almost caught up in buying everything. Okay, let's go rob a train. in game, not in real life. I feel like train robberies would be hard to do. Once a train gets going, like, I don't know how they stop it.
Sly, the second Iron Horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it.
Do I have to sneak? I guess I will, if I must. Ow. Ah.
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
I didn't want to kill everybody. I wanted to steal his pocket first. This guy is pickpocketable. Avoid the burning lasers? But what if I really wanted the burning lasers? Right. We got it. You see that? Look at all the spice that's on this train. Just in barrels. I just don't think that you could be hanging out outside of a train while it was like that. Walking around. This train is not efficiently backed. Can you buy a train? Like as a civilian? Or do you have to be like a corporation to buy a train?
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you hadn't heard, some lucky worm managed to make off with the clockwork lug in Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code. Don't let the same thing happen to you all. You boys have done some real good work lately.
Oh no!
Put you out on disability. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
God damn it. Oops. Excuse me, sirs.
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
The civilians can buy tanks and fighter jets. A train is even easier. I think I want to buy a fighter jet. I don't think I would actually want to. I don't think I'd actually want a whole train. It just seems like too much. Like, what am I doing with this train other than showing off my exorbitant wealth in this hypothetical scenario? Actually, I think I want a tank. I wouldn't want to drive it anywhere. I'd just like use it as like a lawn decoration or something. I would decorate the tank in accordance to the seasons. Ooh. Put little Christmas lights on it. Wrap it up in tinsel. We can make a tank cute. I think I also want a cannon. It probably wouldn't be practical to be like, to get a tank for like, you know how people do van life? You probably couldn't do tank life, huh? I've never been inside of a tank. I only know the hypotheticals of a tank. Tanks do have a cannon, you're right.
Fantastic! We're raking in the clockwork parts left and right.
You say 120 south moves? Hold on. Gotta look it up.
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the clockwork stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? What's gonna possibly go wrong? I was watching a video this morning. There are a couple of tanks you can get for less. Are road rated. Might need a CDL due to the weight. Can I just get a CDL? Like, I don't have to have like someone else buy it for me. Can I just go learn?
Aboard, guys! We've got a train to catch!
I have to pay for the class, get hours past classes. That just kind of sounds like college to me.
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the clockwork stomach.
That Jean Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Good point. It's time for a train robbery.
Do you need a CDL to drive a bus? Or is that a different license? License to bus. I think I mean, maybe not the short bus, right? But like the... Like, let's say I bought a long bus. They made sure that there was nothing in these guys' pockets because I was totally gonna try. They may have a specific exception. I only started driving like what, last year around this time? I think December was when I got my license, and I'm already like,
Ain't nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my Iron Horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure would.
that's probably state by state. Hey, look, it's Neela.
Hey, Cooper. Thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
No, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper.
Yes,
Let's
I would need a
play.
CDL.
What in blazes? All right,
I don't know
little
for sure. A
RC
guy I knew bought a
friend.
bus for
Should
group
be
road trips and partnering, but I don't remember what license stuff he had to do. Oh, I gotta pay attention. Sorry, guys. She's got actual almost bullet hell stuff. I say almost because I have played worse bullet hell since, but like... this one isn't the best. Ow. Pay attention.
You Brahmi blighter! This is a... What? Oh no! Oh no!
That was some fancy flying, friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
This is probably why I'm afraid of drones.
Hey, Sly, get to that clockwork stomach fast. This old hand cart is starting to fall apart.
Hey, look, the avalanche score. My notifications have fixed themselves, so now we're gonna hear not hockey notifications. If I had the opportunity, I would totally buy a bus. Why not, really? Oh, no, oh. Yeah. Leave me alone. Yeah, no thanks. I would never do that. Whoops. This game really likes to set me up for failure sometimes. Ah! I attracted everybody. Ah, dang it. Rude.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old hand cart is starting to fall apart!
Don't worry. Don't panic. Don't panic. Here, we'll just, you know, for the view, right? Don't you just love hanging right by train tracks, flying at Mach Jesus right by your face? My favorite pastime, actually. Oops. Ah. Okay. Much better. All right. Forward.
Never thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
Then that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smoke will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, chum. The clockwork part is mine. They will all be mine.
In case you were wondering,
That be the rotator coupling?
Nila's still evil. But like really evil.
Attention! That was the avionics package. I'm going to cry.
Oh, where am I? Over here. Ah. E. Yas.
You won't stop me. Not the Cooper gang. Not Interpol. Not anyone.
Not Interpol, you say?
And clear, Sly. This might be messy. Sly! Sly! You okay?
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
Look at us, we did it.
The gang and I had pulled off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of John Bassan's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops. Which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replace Carmelita with someone else? I don't want another cop on my tail. She's a big part of why this is all fun.
It's true.
Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear her name. Some way other than turning myself in.
Look at that, y'all. It's arpeggio. Menace in the north, eh? Saxophone, we're done.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Bisson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Bisson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Bisson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
All right, what new power-ups are we getting? Thief reflexes. This one's the really slow one. All right, you know what? We got people to rob. Look at the lights.
So here's
So
what
pretty.
we know. One, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And two, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into two smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
Oh, hey, what's up, nerd? Were you partnered the last time I saw you? I don't remember. Some nerd just came in here. Ah! I think I just have a bad memory. Sly is going son of a bitch. I didn't want to kill this man. I wanted to rob him. How's it going? Hope it's going good. We have bottles to collect. Also, look. I think this bear is probably one of the reasons why I'm afraid of bears. Big chillin', that's good. That's good. Let's hope the hawks don't try to sweep away with a moose.
We're gonna start getting more gold.
Oh, son of a...
Yikes.
Sully still needs to pay off his debts. All right. We'll just, don't mind the mammoth. We're totally not gonna see that mammoth later. Ooh, a thing to take. Thank you for your jewels. Now be sent to the Shadow Realm, where you'll never be missed. Have a good lurk. I will always be here. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, 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 burn your hand.
Oh no, I'm gonna piss off the bear. Ah!
By the way, that bear's aggro is insane. Let's start with, you know, well, we're gonna be getting all of them, so it doesn't matter. Or I'm gonna try to get them. Thank you so much. So very generous of them. I know there would maybe be... I want to go over to that, but I think I should go to it, the don't die way. Okay, I want inside the pockets of one of you. Give me your pockets. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to be there. I just wanted to see if there was any good stuff. Nice. Unfortunately, the duck could not float. The water is really cool. Wow, pretty nice. I don't want to do that. I want to get on top of the lighthouse. Do you have a shiny pocket? Or are you going to die? Well, I mean, I'm still gonna hip pocket him. That is correct. It splits into two smaller guys. Because this is how you ice climb, obviously. And of course, there would be a bottle at the highest point. Where is... Oop, we're really cutting it down to the wire here. Yes. Climb to the top of that. Let's actually go back this way and start moving inwards to try to get all the bottles. Doo-doo. Yeah. Oh almost got 2/3. Almost 2/3. We're gonna have 2/3. No! That was rude. Okay, let's jump over this. Now we can grab it. There's a guy with a pocket. Ooh, a large necklace. Thank you. Get out of here. Okay, let's try that again. Oh my god, it's a bear. I think I just killed the bear. I'm so cool. I mean, the bear's gonna come back. But, like, I hope he comes back. There are actual, like, quests involved with him. Eep. Eep. You asshat. Anyway, I want it. Whatever it is, whatever you have, I want it. Thank you so much for donating to my pledge. Nice. I used to have this old book that would teach you how to draw Sly Cooper in the gang. Because I always got a lot of how-to draw books. I liked drawing when I was young. I still do. It's not like I stopped. Anyway, that doesn't matter. What does matter is, I wonder if I can find that book again. It's definitely been destroyed. Imagine that. Not me who has to continuously draw. I like drawing and I make it my problem. Anyway, I wonder if I can find that book again. I wonder if I can buy like used or something like that. I mean, it'd have to be used. I doubt they're still printing it. But because it's so old, I hope it's not like super expensive. What is that bird and why is it screaming so loud? Ah. We're listening for that. I don't think that there are clues in the next game. I don't think we continue finding of clues, which is pretty sad because I like running around, making sure I get everything. Die. The maps are usually so small that even though I don't have a guide, and as we get farther into the game, my memory is less, I can still run around and pretty much find the basic sound. That. I can hear it. At least a decade, I think. The last time I played was when the 4th game came out. I don't remember when the 4th game came out. Does this go into the water? Okay, so Sly Cooper 4 was probably the last time I played Sly Cooper. I think that was 2014 or 2015. February 5th, 2013. So, around 2013, so... It's like 11 years. Give or take. I don't think I got Sly Cooper 4 the second it came out. I got it on my VoD. I think I got it shortly after that. I think I've tried to watch, I don't think I've watched Mean Girls. Is that the one with Lindsay Lohan? I know some of the memes from it though. Do you think it's a movie I would like? Is it on the list? Did you say you haven't watched Mean Girls? How I don't watch movies normally without a group. Well, okay, so my first excuse is my parents were very strict, so I would not have seen it when it came out at all. That's definitely... If it was 20 years ago, I would have been like 10 when it came out. No, my parents would not. They would not have let me watch it. And then second, because I've missed out on so many movies, I have such an overwhelming list of movies that, you know, you should be more surprised of what I have watched than what I haven't. That's why I said, was it on the list? Because Vlad and I have a little movie group. Oh, shit, we need 2 more movies. Part of a movie group. We have a huge list, and we've been watching movies for years at this point. Mm-hmm. But now, you know, we watch movies. I think we watch a movie like at least once a month. I just missed out on a lot. So like, you know, you get used to it when you figure out. And maybe once a month. Sometimes we'll have kicks where we'll watch them once a week. Sometimes we'll do a double feature, so sometimes we'll get 2 done. Other times we'll go through huge stretches where we don't watch movies. And we try to make sure that we watch movies on birthdays. I think it averages out to a movie a month. I mean, how many movies have we watched in 2024? Yikes. We did a lot of double features. Was it taking on a movie nights? I've been thinking about reviving Discord movie nights because those were always really fun. Discord movie nights was when I first watched Alien, actually, and Halloween. The specific movie watching group that I'm talking about is more of a private thing. But if people were okay with doing like a Discord movie night during the week, I would think about it. Shut up. Oops. Hear it. Up there. Okay, one more. No, if... Aha! Alright. Go team, we got all 30 bottles, which means we just gotta keep an eye out for the, eventual, vault? The last vault was in, like, one of the first things we did. So I hope it's gonna be that simple. I'm gonna stop by the safe house first, though, so I can go sell things and see if I can buy any of the superpowers. Yeah. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. Don't worry. I will return shortly. Maybe. Probably. I'll be right back. Okay. I did not die. I am here to tell you all I am still alive. Barely. Okay. Let's tackle this level. These freaking eagles need to knock it off.
It's good to see my Cade upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
All right, y'all. Ow. Time to do recon. And by recon, I mean rob people. You can tell how good the economy is by how many fun trinkets people have in their pockets. Boat!
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer.
Self-driving boat. Not the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard.
Jean Bison's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction.
Thank you for all those words, Bentley. There was a lot of them.
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
Sorry, my pocket is honking. Uh-oh. Huzzah! Goodbye. Okay, so. Picture
Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
Try to find a way to sneak in. Bitch, I've already been on top of it. Okay. I think we just have to get to the top. Or maybe we can go through the front door. We're thieves. We never go through. Oh, we can just go through them. I thought I was gonna have to climb. Never mind. Oh boy, the fuck is going on here? It really is a trap.
That's the battery charger, but where's the battery arpeggios coming to pick up?
No.
I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside. spinner makes me dizzy. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson. Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, Sean. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll post the Clockwork Talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC Combat Club. Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
Let's get down to business to defeat Jean Bisson. I know. Wouldn't it be really funny to hear a manly French voice? But alas. Let's do the RC car. Oh my god, is that Cthulhu tentacles? You missed my pee break. You could have been here when I went pee. We aren't even peeing.
Fearless Tentacles just traded with 26 viewers.
I mean, I guess I could go pee again. No, not the piss break. How's it going, girl? You also need to piss? Okay. Go piss, girl, and then we'll talk. Slide 2? Yes, yes. Hello, everyone. My name is Ruthie. We'll never raid again. Go and piss. Go piss, girl. Hello? Since Cthulhu is not here.
It makes me uncomfortable like that. Like, I'm just like, where did you come from? Why are you being so loud and aggressive? Bitch. Bitch.
A cricket? She caught a cricket in a wine glass? I jumped out at her? Oh, that's amazing. Love that for us. Anyway, hi y'all. Cthulhu went piss, so I guess I'm here to entertain you. My name is Ruthie. We're playing Sly Cooper because this month my birthday is happening, and I said, I want to play any game I want. I can hear you saying, but Ruthie, this is your own stream. You can play whatever you want, whenever you want. Shut up! Yakuza 0. I can't wait to get to the Yakuza series. Didn't they change the Yakuza series name to Like a Dragon or something like that? Happy early birthday, thank you. I'm. It's on the 24th. Cthulhu.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Oh, by the way, if you say happy birthday, just happy birthday in any way, fireworks happen. Hey, thanks. I'm gonna be 30 this year. It's very exciting. I can finally stop being in my 20s. I'll go buy my walker soon.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head.
I would have never guessed 30. Yeah, I know. I'm a lot older. You know. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt Bentley.
Be able to join the RC combat club without raising any suspicion.
Anyway, you see, there are rumors that I am a vampire, or, but you know, those rumors are unsubstantiated and are not real. I'm not being rude to Bentley, okay? I wouldn't even dream of it. Cthulhu, I have a question. I see that you do paintings. What type of painting do you like to do? Do you like to do oil or acrylic? I'm only asking because I want to get into oil painting, and if you're into oil painting, I want to know. Vampire real. You're gonna be 29. Oil painting. How? I'm not supposed to fight any of the guards. See, I hate acrylic too. There are two things that I have talked about for getting into for years. Steno, which is a stenograph, which is the keyboard that court reporters use where you push multiple keys to make one word. I just got that keyboard because it's time I stop saying I'm gonna get into things and start doing it. You'll be 28? We're all, look at us all. Look at us. Anyway, I really want to get into oil paintings. Old gang, look at us go. See, I have this dream that I'm gonna tell you all about right now. And my dream is to paint at 3 a.m. and do paintings of just like streets and how eerie they look at really late hours. Maybe there's fog. Maybe there's not fog. I don't know. I just like the feeling. I live in a very small town, by the way. So like, if I wanted to, I could, son of a bitch. I could totally set up an easel and paint for hours and no one would ever go by, ever. Are we friends on Discord? I don't know if I'm a part. I don't know if I'm a part of your Discord. I need to see if I am. Because if I'm not, we need to be buddies. So I can scream about oil paintings. Oh, you said there's pho and there's not. Maybe there's not pho. Oh man, I want him. To pho or not to pho? That is the question. To pho? 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 Your grandfather turned 99. Oh my god. 99 problems. And a bitch ain't one! Good job, Gramps!
Murray, heads up.
Hell yeah, Grandpa.
Hey, fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the Merc? The Moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
That RC
Yes.
combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect a ball and ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Anyway, I've been thinking about getting started. Help! 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 Oops. Why does he get flames and I don't? Okay, thank you so much. I will take all of the oil painting tips. Is anyone else here at the new T-Pain Mark Zuckerberg track? What the fuck? I love T-Pain. He's over here just doing whatever T-Pain does, you know? Did you see his music video that he made in Blender all by himself? Because he was like, I wanted to learn Blender, so I'm gonna use my skills or whatever. Oh, hey. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Money, but I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
Oh my gosh, I mean, Cthulhu, are you still there? If not, that's okay. I totally forgot to do something while you were here. I need to put Murray away. Yes, I forgot. Guess what? There's a new board. And you're on it now because you raided. Where's my pen? Where's my marker? People who raid get to be put onto the storyboard. This was last week. The story. Do you want to know? Do you want to know some of the story? So, super long story short. Our main character, Watcher. Love my sweater vest. Hey, thanks. It's flat. It's daisies, I think. So here, we'll go over here real quick. Long story short, our POV character Watcher, chapter 1 is up the archive. That's the chapter 1. Watcher is in a mansion right now, and the mansion, and we found a floppy disk in the last installment. And the floppy disk was put into a computer. And we figured out that inside of the floppy disk is dangerous space fungus. So we were going to go get it. We were going to go get it contained, right? But someone, Vlad, had an evil twin because there's Vlad the Exploded. Vlad the Exploded tried stealing the floppy disk, and the floppy when he took it out of the drive, when he took it out and he ejected the disk, mushrooms started crawling up his arm and eating him alive in front of everyone. And then alarms started happening because that's really, really bad. He's a bastard. So, you are now stuck in the mansion with us and dangerous space fungus that wants to wants to take over. It wants to eat people, and that people is us and you. He is a bastard, it's true. So if that story interests you, it's a part of a series. We had one other board. Where's the bag? I think I have the bag. Where did I put it? The other board is in a bag because Vlad had a very good idea. This was the board. That's how much string we used. Post-it cards, everything is in this bag. Because we're sentimental bitches. Room has a dope vibe. Hey, thanks. It's all my trinkets. The more you stare, the more Furbies pop up. You know, there's Furbies, Furby. There's Garfield back there. Oh my god. Hey guys, do you like my Apple phone? That is never gonna get old. This is a 1978 or 19 something. I can't remember. It was 1978 or 1974. Radio Shack. I was trying to see if it's here. Radio Shack prize. It is a real phone that can work. I probably won't. Yeah, this is Dolores. She's a mannequin. I'm reassuring you. Hey, look. Hey, look, another Furby. This is my Whataburger. This is my Whataburger dinosaur. Oh, do you want to see something that's cool? This is just connected to my TV. This is just a monitor. I just stick a hi, welcome. Perpetually late. It's okay. You're still here and you're not missing out on me pointing out at all my trinkets. See, there's another Furby over there and there's a lot of Furbies over there and
You are amazing, Ruthie. I am so thankful we have crossed paths.
Well, hey, thanks for smashing the goal with one punch. One tentacle? So, about the fact that you just did that. First, everyone. CT is now on the board as a suspect. And she's bright orange. So the way this board works, a clue, suspect, or setting is either $5 or, well, I say $5, I mean 500 bits. It translates to dollars in my brain, sorry. 500 bits or 1 sub. Okay? And you connect clues for 100 bits. You know what that means? You can totally add 2 clues, suspects, or settings that I put on the board.
I'll be back again later, but wanted to say hi RQ. Why was I the dumbass to pick a STEM major?
Hi, Cookie. I'll be back, but I wanted to say hi. This is so much. Now, you can, just so you, oh, don't worry. They'll be back. Why was I dumb? Why was I dumb to pick a STEM major? You know. Hello? Yeah. They got us all with the ads. Don't worry, I'm gonna walk up.
Fuck it, we ball.
Tell me when the ads are done. We're just gonna dance. That way people know they're not missing anything. I'm so good at dancing. Also, what was that? Hey! Welcome to being a subscribble. You now have gifts and shit. We're back! See? You didn't miss anything. I'm just... Hey! Thank you for those Thank you! So... Swayze, you now have a clue, suspect, or setting. It can be as wacky as you want. Did you know that Jeff Goldblum is running around in a Sonic fursuit on the board? That's what I mean. You can do anything. I will quite literally make it work. A chicken nugget was a flash drive in the middle of a white room. So I get to make up my own thing? Yes. You can put anybody you want on the board, including your friends, your enemies. You can do whatever, and I will write it into being as best as I can, which does mean the stories made with your guys' clues and suspects are wacky. That's okay. All right. Hey, CT, you have 4 clues. 4 clues, suspects, or settings. Yes, let me tell you what's on the board to, give you some stuff. Clues can be what? Let me run everything down for you so that way you can get the gist. So for suspects, we have Cthulhu's tentacles, Jaggy Boo, which is my partner, and Evil Jaggy Boo, which is Jaggy Boo backwards, Vic, Jeff Goldblum. Reoccurring characters in the story is I'm a Creepy Cookie, Vlad the Imploded, Blad the Exploded, I Am Curla, James Lord of Chickens, Culture Jelly, Truman the Owl, Coffee Thulu, JJ Techman, Crab Control, Pika the Cafe Cryptid, Virgil, and Al the Holy. The clues that we have thus far. An old computer, shielded to prevent any cognitive hazards from escaping it, kept somewhere in the depths by the denizens, and it has a floppy drive. This old computer is connected to an Apple II GS with a piece of masking tape on it that says haunted. The next clue is a closet full of food mascot costumes, a tiny flaming cocktail sword, curio cabinet of Furbies, Sonic the Hedgehog fursuit, a statue of Saint Michael that vibrates when you approach, trap door, Ruthie's last will and testament, a cold half-eaten hamburger found laying on the ground, trapped souls, bloody handprint, and a Furby fursuit. Now, and the last one is a sentient carnivorous space fungus that infests and animates things. So this space fungus is going to animate like fursuits and Furbies and stuff. It's gonna be great. Hey, thanks. So there's a bloody handprint on my last will and testament. Oh, right. It's my last will and testament because I'm a character in the story. Oh, also the prompt is Ruthie is missing. The floppy disk is the key. I'm missing. We don't know where I'm at, but it has to do with the floppy disk. Anyway, trap souls are connected to Furbies. We have taken that to say that when you die inside of the mansion, your soul gets trapped in a Furby until we can revive you. Trapped soul is Vlad the imploded inside of a Furby. So Vlad is connected to the curio cabinet of Furbies and trapped soul. Jelly has a flaming cocktail sword. Curla is the one who owns the Apple II. Coffee is also in the curio cabinet. I don't know yet if this means that Coffee is also dead or if Coffee like owns the cabinet. You know what I'm saying? And Coffee is, oh, just so you know, Coffee is also Elvis Presley in a different dimension. And so he knows Jeff Goldblum. This is Jeff Goldblum, not our Jeff Goldblum, but a Jeff Goldblum in a different dimension. And Jeff Goldblum is wearing the Sonic the Hedgehog fursuit. Now my partner has a closet full of food mascot costumes that are near a trapdoor. Trying to think of what to add. So you can add, so for example, if you think about it, yeah, so the story is taking place in the depths. The depths is a liminal space basement that our mansion is in. And so anything can be in this basement. Because why? Because I said so. This place is really loosey-goosey universe. It's basically SCP if it was combined with Doctor Who. So examples, you can try to come up with like a clue, like any sort of like crime clue. Like there's a bloody handprint on a last will and testament. You could add oh, and also there's trapped souls. You could also add Ruthie's left tennis shoe, or a room full of oil paintings that move when you don't look at them. You know. Yeah. Can we add Jonathan the fish that can speak one sentence? Who's Jonathan the fish? What? I don't mean to be. I just don't know what's going on ever. I never know what's going on. Okay, so you want to add Jonathan the fish? So if you wanted to add Jonathan the fish, did you want the sentences that Jonathan the fish says are clues? Okay, so okay. Well, he'll end up being a suspect. Because he can speak. And he is wise. So likely we're probably going to stumble into Cthulhu's room. Mm-hmm. Very sus. Got it. Got it. So Jonathan the fish, parentheses, can only speak one sentence. All right. Jonathan the fish. A new suspect has been found. See what I mean? You can make wacky shit. Sometimes it won't all work out for like one thing, but you know. You have 3 more to go. No pressure. Mm-hmm. You can connect the clue to anyone or anything. You can connect Jonathan the fish to Jeff Goldblum. You could connect yourself to whatever. You can make a clue and then connect it. So if you wanted like, for example, you put Jonathan the fish's fishbowl and you connect a bloody handprint to it and you can connect the fishbowl to Jonathan. You don't have to do that. That's just an example. Coffee!
Oh dang.
Hey, Coffee.
Almost 5 years.
You also have a clue now. Almost 5 years. Insanity. What are we going to do in his 5 years? Probably nothing. Scream. Is this the next Knives Out sequel? Yes. Oh. All right. The next clue, a bloody fish print. Well, bloody fin print. Bloody fin print. You know that this means that you know this means that Jonathan either got into blood or is bleeding. You can't take it back though. It has to happen. Oh, oops. Sorry, y'all. I'll do the connection for free this one time. List is questionable territory. You see, once you put it on the board, I get a hold of it. You don't really get too much of a say where the story goes. It's on the board, and I will use it as a knife in my storytelling. Well, you'll just have to read it to see if that's what I do with it, huh? Okay, so with your bloody fin print. So it's true. Ruthie will use it and you will like it. So in order to connect the bloody fin print, you'll need to use a connection, which is 100 of your bits. So that way people can then use the bloody fin print for other things if they wanted to. Ooh. Clue. Calendar page from May 1977 with a bullet hole through the 4th. May the 4th be with you.
What was that noise?
Have a great night. You can always come back. And I'll let you know whenever whenever we're about ready to end. So that way, if you want to spend them or give them away, you can let us know. Okay. Next clue. Okay, I got it.
What was that noise?
Thank you for the lark. Have a great night. Swayze gave their sub to Cthulhu. Son of a bitch. that means that you have one clue left, right? Coffee? Perfect. Wonderful. Did you want to? Oh, yeah. And I think Jelly has one too. Mm-hmm. I don't take notes, but I try to remember off the top of my head, and Vlad's there for when I always fail. Because my memory is actually the size of a pea. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Well, are there going to be any more additions to the board, or shall we get back into it? Hello, welcome back. All right, we play games. Yeah, you know, sometimes. We're going to be starting Ghost of Tsushima soon. So I'm going to...
These are for James to bring it to 100.
Aw, that's nice of you, Coffee. I'm sure James will appreciate it when James tunes in. So, James actually has a connection. I think it's so great that people buy connections and even things out for people. It's really great. I like it a lot. Hi-ya!
Wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you can snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
The story is only as good as the ingredients everyone chucks into it. And everyone loves chucking stuff into soup.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeet soup! Whatcha? All right, everybody, the bears are sleeping. Thanks, it has pockets! Pockets. Sometimes I think maybe I should get Jinko Janes so I can put a whole turkey in my pocket. You never know when you want to eat a whole turkey. If you got me Jinko jeans, I would wear them. I've never had them before. I feel like it would be just very similar to wearing a dress. This dress, however, can fit a whole wine bottle in it.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
I fucked it up. If I had that much pocket space, I swear, I'd literally just be wearing a backpack. I would have, like, books and shit in my pocket, a whole wine bottle when I have to deal with people's stupid asses, maybe even a rum bottle. Hide a backpack in the pocket? Exactly. Jinko Janes of holding. Is that the ones that you're looking at? Hold on. Let me just get very precarious over this bear, and then I will. My goodness, it really is just like a skirt. Hey, the kangaroo! The kangaroo has boxing gloves. Because not only me, I'm not the only one that wants to fight people. My pants wants to fight people too. My pants need to be a punching build. It's true, it's true.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
Had a pair of pants back in the day could hold a whole wine bottle. It's so insane.
Place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Do you think you could have fit a laptop in your pocket?
Hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Home free CT Raiders, just so you know, being here makes you subject to investigation by the FBI. The FBI. Listen, just because I talk about a lot of cocaine doesn't mean the FBI is watching us.
I am an FBI agent!
Get the FBI agent out of your house? Get the FBI out of your house? Don't worry, I'll ask. Be like, hey, my buddy Cryptid T, they ain't really happy that you're here. You should leave. Don't worry, the bear will kill everyone for us. Okay, just 3 more little dudes to do. What protection does that grant you? I think you can be part of USAA. I don't know if the USAA does security though. You know what you do instead? You figure out who your FBI agent is, right? And then you watch them. Start your dominance. You don't watch me, FBI. I watch you. Exactly. Uno reverse. Okay, I need to get down. Almost. What's a perilous path? It is getting close. I really need to learn Python. Can we finish it by the end of the year? I think if people keep donating, I think so. The second ever thing to be completely done. If we complete it this year, that means that we'll be doing it next year. I wouldn't say new stream schedule, but like would be doing a little bit more things. Maybe I would introduce some co-working streams. So I think co-working is really cool.
Nice work. The array's up and running.
Yay! Yeah, my buddy Momo, she helped start the co-working tag, and I have definitely felt like maybe I should take part. Cause like, that'd be cool.
Sly, I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through
I'm sorry.
petrified logs. If
That wasn't funny.
bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and
It was kind of funny, I'm not gonna
How do I
lie.
redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Listen, I've got an idea, Bentley. It'll require less death-defying stunts, okay? we're gonna open up a snow cone stand. And we're just gonna snow cone up all the ice. For today's stream, I'm gonna write more code, while Coffee spends several hours resolving Git complaint conflicts and inventing all new cuss words. For today's co-working stream, I'm gonna be coding, which means on top of that, I'm also researching how to say cuss words in different languages.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 583.
Ooh.
Zooks, that's a nice one.
I think I have to activate it and then I can use it. See, at least for a visual novel, it won't always be like all the time coding. I will also need to draw. And that's really exciting. Bring back drawing streams.
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. A prowler's been spotted. And we cannot afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment. Particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? Oh, y'all, don't ever forget that.
This guy, like, genuinely kind of sounds like a good employer, but also not really. Like, he feels like he pays well, but also pushes you way too hard.
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window!
Whenever I put together test clusters for work, I like to name them curse words in Japanese because no one in my department speaks it. The best thing of knowing multiple languages.
Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
If we did drawing streams, I would think about making like maybe like a public Spotify. I wouldn't say public, but more of like a Spotify that people can like hop onto and add songs to. Spotify playlist. Because I can take out the audio channel for the VoDs and nobody can hear the copyrighted music. It does mean that VoD doesn't get any music though. I mean, VoD doesn't get any music anyway. Not even the background music shows up on VoD. I know. Rip the archive. Hey, for you new folks, I do have a YouTube archive where I've uploaded every VoD since, what, Hitman? So earlier this year? April or May or something? And I draw thumbnails for all of the playlists. For every game. So, if there's a game series that I've done, especially within this year, it's very possible that I have the whole series on VoD. And you get to hear us say hi VoD at random points. Sick. Mm-hmm. I think it would be really funny if my VoD channel was the one that I actually finally got monetized on YouTube. The VoDs, so on Twitch, VoDs last for 2 weeks. And then after they expire on Twitch, that's when they get uploaded to the archive. It gives me a couple of sometime, like, I'll wait a little bit sometimes to actually put up streams. Oh god, he just died.
Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Rip the mammoth.
After reading through the log chopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
Mango habanero. I am such a wimp. I never try new wing flavors. Hey, we're caught up on power-ups. I should, I just don't. I also don't have a wing place. That doesn't help. But also, whenever I am at a place with wings, I always just get buffalo medium hot. When I live in a city again, I'll give Wingstop another try. Actually, I think I liked Wingstop's garlic parmesan.
The northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery inventory will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
So mangosteens are something that you can just get now? Coffee? That's pretty great. Kinda want one. I would like to try lemon pepper because I really like lemon. I like putting lemon in things and all that other stuff. Is that Al?
Nice climbing, Sly. You made it up to the hatch.
Al_the Holly just raided with 5 viewers.
How are you doing, Al? What were you playing today?
What was that noise?
Shanti and the 7 Sirens? I don't think I've ever heard. Sound the horns of the raid! It's true. Four bosses down. The game is not terrible. Hey, that's cool. What system is it for? Is it one that you can get on Steam, or is it like an older game? I've never heard of it, so I have no idea.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
They should. Oh, it's gonna be too late.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Wahoo! A paladin. I'm just a pal. What a pal. All right, next one. I think I want to do. We'll do Bentley since he's the farthest. This is the last set of missions for this level, so I don't think we're actually going to be able to do the rest of the game, but I am 100% certain that tomorrow we will be beating this game. The Shantae series goes all the way back to the Game Boy Color, developed by WayForward, one of the most divisive developers in my recent history. Divisive?
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
First game, Castle Wolfenstein, and I'm still addicted to Wolfenstein. One of these days, I'm gonna play it.
Now to hack the steering controls.
The remakes are good? That's good, that's good. WayForward is constantly bouncing between making decent games to games that completely miss the point of the IP they're making a new entry for. Oh. They're one of those. I have a number of games, all the River City Girl games and a couple of the Shantae games and the new Contra. Yes, got it.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. That boat's heading into position.
Isn't Contra that really, really hard old game?
And I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
Hey, we're trying to hack the planet over here. Why is it at the weirdest fucking angle?
The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Only the most elite hacking, though. This was the first game that had a hacking minigame, and now it's like, if the hacking minigame isn't like this, then I don't want it. Rip Bethesda, they have such a hard time making a good game. Yeah, especially recently, huh? Hopefully Elder Scrolls 6 is not awful. I've never heard of the River City games, so I don't really have an opinion on them. I have played Hotline Miami. I played Hotline Miami 1 and 2 a long time ago. Unfortunately, that playthrough is not on the archive.
The second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
I really liked it. I thought the vibe of Hotline Miami was really cool. I vaguely remember one of the Saint Bro games having interesting hacking mini games.
I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Or Mammoth. Maybe it is time for a replay. I haven't, because it was, I mean, if you look at the beaten games list, it'll tell you, but it's been a long time. Yay, the Knights won! Wahoo hockey! You know what I want to get, speaking of being frozen? It's not going to make sense why this connected in my brain. I want to get a heated blanket. Love heated blankets. I am concentrating hardcore because I've fucked up a lot during this run. God damn it. Heated mattress warmer? I didn't even know they made stuff like that. The last weighted blanket that I had was way too heavy, so I literally thought I was being crushed alive. I think it was like 30 pounds. So I didn't like it. I then found out that weighted blankets should not be any more than like 10% of your body weight. So oops. Death by weighted blanket. Son of a bitch. Get a 10-pound heated blanket. Did they do heated weighted blankets? Wow, that's cool.
My passion is cars. That's why I can tell you what an engine block is.
Cryptid tea. You will not fear not, for coffee has saved you from the ads. At least another clue for Coffee's bank. I didn't use mine anymore because my current apartment is too warm. My heated mattress pad was amazing when my old partner was like, oh, 45 degrees at night. That's so cold. Oh, the Avalanche are gonna lose. Oh no, I think they're winning. I used to have this one heated blanket that was really nice. And the reason why it was nice was because it was plaid and it never turned off.
Did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
Was that dangerous? Yeah. But it never turned off. I was nice and toasty the whole night. The cats also really like the heating blankets. I have a plug-in radiator in my room connected to a smart plug, so I can turn it on remotely before I go to bed to start heating up the room in the winter. But heating up my bed instead of the whole room, that sounds amazing. I wonder if it would be less electricity as well, because you're just heating up a little heating pad. You're just heating up the mattress instead of trying to heat up the whole damn room. Way less electricity. You don't have heating or AC, your house is old, and your landlord is an ass? You live in the United States? That sounds illegal.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface.
I'm pretty sure Murray only speaks in the third person, and it's so natural for someone like him to sound like he speaks in the third person that I don't really notice it.
Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I?
Okay.
How can I lure him
He
around?
doesn't always speak in third person.
Post along the river.
Goodness.
Keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil mains so that old Grizzleface will knock them apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor. Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish. Grizzleface is moving towards your position. Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming.
Tried to work it out.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
God. I forgot to turn the heat down once and woke up so confused I was almost in a fever dream. Yeah, I've always heard that Cali's rent is super expensive, but... So, you know. This sucks.
The bear's coming. That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way. The bear's coming.
Oh god.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Murray, now that the oil lines are exposed,
Huzzah!
it's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
All right. I am such a goofy guy. At least your part of Cali doesn't get too cold. That's reassuring. Gotta look on the bright side. I'm sure it gets hot though. Yay. A gold bar. Gold bar. Okay. Let's climb this bitch. I think we could technically no. Fucking bitch. Ah. Ooh, someone scored. Here we go. All right. This one's a pretty interesting mission.
We'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagles those protective instincts against Bison.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
Like all the games in the, all the sounds in this game. Yeah, they did a really, really good job with the sounds of Sly Cooper. Now it is I who is lurking you. Hi, Pika. How is stream?
Stay out of the flames.
All right. Well, barbecued raccoons. I needed to go this way. Whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie. My bad. Hey, have a great night, Kai.
What was that noise?
I hope that whatever you're reading is sufficiently entertaining. What randomizer were you running? I didn't recognize the sprites. You were Pikachu. Were you running a Link to the Past or something like that? Link to the Past? Yes, I knew it. Gosh, so cool. Ooh, my mystery story or your mystery story?
They don't look friendly.
Maybe it's because I'm about ready to do a kidnapping. I have kidnapped a child.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house,
Perfect.
we'll be
Very
all
exciting.
set for the lumberjack games.
You have a lot. If you didn't keep up with the first story, you have the first one and the second. Lots of content. All right, take it back to the safe house. I should listen to Bentley more often. You know, sometimes he just speaks and then my brain goes, ah, he's smart, he'll take care of it.
Great work, Sly.
I did hear your Bentley impression. I liked it a lot.
The lumberjack games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the long chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Bisson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat.
Yeah, you should read the first one.
Participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Bassan up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension
If you are
skills,
familiar
I
with
signed you up for the
AO3,
ice
it
wall
is in a
ride.
series, so you can go to my profile, go to the series, and then you can read the first one.
Wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Bassan's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
All right, everyone. Time to go cheat at games.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talents from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close.
Good
We
night,
don't want him
Kai.
to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try. Your technique is pathetic, big man. Where'd you learn to chop? From a book?
Dang it.
Not bad, Hippo.
Got it.
But watch and learn.
We got it.
as I destroy
Don't worry, we
that
got it. We got
without
it.
even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Basan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
We are scuttling as fast as we can. The freaking music of this part is so funny. It kind of reminds me of like the Olympics. No one's gonna be able to see me coming. You'll never see it coming. Ba-da-ba-da. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. Son of a bitch! Why did that happen? You're done. Ba-da-ba-da. You see. I don't think I'm built for speedrunning. I don't know why we have to carry the goddamn egg like it's this frickin' bomb. Are you kidding me? I can't go any faster! This is annoying. The timing is all funky. If only the eagle parents would leave us alone. You're bullying the wrong person, eagles.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
Oh, god damn it. I can't restart.
performance, you shouldn't have even bothered showing up.
We're acting like climbing up a full ice wall with a cane isn't super cool and impressive. God damn it.
With that performance, you shouldn't have even bothered showing up.
Golly, that was unnecessarily difficult.
Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Hurry! Use those grapples to hook onto Bisson. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
And he won't notice at all. God damn.
Now that's how it's done.
Getting EP, hey, have a great night. I hope you sleep well. Ah.
I am king of the mountain.
Yeah. At least the like hitboxes are super forgiving. There we go.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last, the spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Oh.
Those little legs of yours just can't move fast enough.
I didn't remember how this one worked. I didn't know if I had to like keep jumping to keep my balance, you know? No. Okay, a good double jump keeps us nice and ahead. Hey!
You're one lucky turtle. I'll give you that.
I am a lucky turtle.
Watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
I sure can.
Plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you up here.
All right.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I
Candy
should have figured
Britches?
a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Sauce?
There you go.
This is like that one that we did in Contessa's place.
Okay.
Fire!
Except this time I don't have a timer and we're just...
Sauce?
Yep.
Flames! Blades!
All right.
Cook 'em!
On it.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Sauce?
Bam!
Cook 'em!
How's that?
Logs!
Really?
Sauce!
All right.
Flame 'em! Sizzle his gizzle! Blades!
How's that?
Sizzle his gizzle.
Flame 'em!
Yep.
Sizzle his gizzle.
Fire! Logs! Cook 'em! Sauce?
Done.
Cook 'em!
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Cook 'em! Flames! Flames!
Okay.
Fire up!
Bam!
Sauce?
Then for
Fire!
done.
Let 'em go!
There you go.
Rock 'em!
Bam!
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
We're almost there, we're almost there. Don't worry about it, guys. We're almost there. That's very cool and very kind of us. Hey!
Flames! Flames!
Yep.
Sauce?
Then for
I would very much like some health.
Blades! Fire!
okay.
Saw blades!
On it.
We got him.
Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Time to sprint.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
I wish we had some, like, running music, but that's okay. I'll make up my own running music. Now we're gonna be in a blimp.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Besson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
The van's gone, y'all. All right. We're gonna start the last level and then we'll leave it for tomorrow.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes. And now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
We're not gonna let that happen, y'all. Sly Cooper and the gang in Autonomy for Disaster. Autonomy? Anatomy. I got it, never mind. Sorry, anatomy of... We're gonna need the big feral pounce. Ah! Alright, y'all. That's gonna be all from me today. We're almost done with Sly 2, and then we'll be getting to Sly 3. It'll be so exciting. I like Sly 3. I will say that I think that out of all the games, Sly 2 is probably my favorite, but like Sly 3 is really good too. We're almost, yeah, we did it. Go team. We got some additions to the board. We got, yeah. We're doing pretty good, huh? I think that I'm gonna go ahead and raid Arch. Arch is just now starting to stream, so we'll go have a cozy time with Arch. They're playing Ale and Tail Tavern. I don't know what that is. He has a review key, so it's probably a review copy. So we're gonna go say hi to Arch. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be beating this game straight into the ground. And yeah, I think that's it. I don't really have any announcement. Read chapter 1 if you wanna read the story. And yeah, I think that's it. So here's a heart, y'all, just for you. Save it for later. These are not really cares. Your heart, you do you. I'm gonna send you on your way. Goodbye, VoD. Goodbye, archive. Goodbye.